Doing the freaking stimming. Okay. Oopsies. Whoopsahs. I'm still probably not gonna know how this freaking world works until I play Pillars of Eternity. But like, fun game, go crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, before I continue going, I need to make sure that I open up the freaking app. Okay. Probably also gonna like bring this damn window into 1920 by 1080 just so I'm not losing out on performance. Sure is taking a bit for this damn thing to load. Yeah. You using your generating your friggin' shaders. Blah blah blah. It's always the same thing with these newer games. Xbox. Xbox. Do 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 do. Just gonna continue. I don't particularly remember having to any issues leading up to the current save. Audio, what are you doing? What are you doing, Audio? What are you doing? What is going on? Calm down. Audio's being weird. Jeez. Okay. Sure is taking a bit. Longer than I expected for it to frickin' take, but probably loading everything, to be fair. I guess. Oh, I'm finally here. Yippee. So you wanted to talk, yeah?
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't ever think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I
Who else
dislocated
has
my
the
shoulder,
frickin' blue hair?
and I might have broken some ribs.
You need me to find you a healer?
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe
Yeah.
it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
Lovely. You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Do you? I mean, fair enough. I'll go get him.
Potts, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Okay. Who are these pilgrims you mentioned?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right.
Of course.
Exactly.
Look for some rock piles, say hello to Segwin, go spelunking. Got it.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let me see here. Hmm. I'm missing an iron chunk in order to actually freaking upgrade this damn thing. Do I have anything that would actually, like... Nah, it doesn't look like it. Because I did start seeing the frickin' tier 2 enemies, and I was doing less damage. So I have to keep upgrading my stuff in order to actually continue doing more damage. Which basically means I have to do a chunk of things. I don't know. Is there like anybody around that has those materials though? That would be nice to know. Hmm. Aw. It freaking pushed me off. Can't believe. Can't believe it would do this to me. Hmm. So much to freaking do. So much to freaking look around for. And I have to, like...
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
I think that's pretty normal, to be honest there, Kai. That sounds normal to me. Right, that's the entrance that I came through here, and I got frickin'
This
sniped.
is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Of course. I got sniped there. Yippee. Do. Totem. Right.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
And yet, I'm here anyway. Ooh. Huh. Ah, this is confiscated goods area. Gotcha. Let me see here. What is that frickin'... What do those gloves do? Plus 10% shock damage. Hmm. Oh, it can apparently transmogrify. Oh yeah. And I don't need to have a freaking... Good. I don't need materials to freaking transmog anything. Good. Good. Can you No. No, you can't. That would be funny, though. I don't know, it's nice though. It's nice that I can transmog things with just normally. I find that nice.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Really?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
We can talk later. What are we dealing with?
The same thing we deal with every day.
Really?
Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Great. Do we really need to do this? Can I lie? Can I lie after looking through?
Find anything?
I didn't see any contraband.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If she says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
She's probably was trying to bring stuff to the rebels or whatever. But like, screw it. I don't care. I kind of already hate the faction I'm from anyway. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, are we truly the good people here? Probably not.
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
Hmm. Hmm. What's going on back here?
I don't think the new owners like company.
I imagine not. But I'm exploring anyway.
You take lead.
Right, I need to go to the frickin' workbench for it.
You're mine now.
Oh! It's Speeper!
That's one for us.
Really? Really? Goodbye, easy spiders, I guess? I don't know. Wait. Huh. And oh, that's just another way in. Yeah. Yes, I know. I know, game. I know. What we got? Oh. A way around. Gotcha. Good. I suppose. I did see some frickin' enemies over that way. It's probably something similar. Or it's just more spiders. Yep, more spiders.
Guess a deer and discipline.
One for you! Show me what you got!
Yeah, cure that frickin' poison, please. Okay. A couple ways around here. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Any... That must mean there's probably something up in here, right?
Looks like poison. We should find Marius. He could tell us more.
This probably means I was shot from here? Yeah. I was shot from here. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Plus 10% critical damage. Hmm. Yeah, this is not really doing me any good, huh? Well, I understand where everything came from, I guess. It's something. We got info.
Wouldn't
Info
want
about
them
what happened to me.
diplomats Going hungry or sober.
I guess. Yep. Meep. just a bunch of breakables around. I gotta break them.
Godlike.
Hi.
Saving a couple of lives. So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Yes. Yes. And what do you want?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Galarde. Loughled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Hmm. I'll let her continue. I don't... I think she's right.
Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Loughled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. Flying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure where you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Okay. Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
I can help. I can help. Okay. Okay. How long does that buff last, though? Oh, I see. About 5 minutes. I'm not gonna take those. You need them. I ain't gonna take your frickin' money, man. I ain't that cruel. Curious. Oh, it's really quiet down here. No, not that one. Nothing. Nothing.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
Leave him alone.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Maybe you haven't confused with someone else.
Believe me, I know Marius. But they don't.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasat jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Is that something? How do you and Kai know each other?
We were both crossing the same patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly. Do you know how we could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Okay. I already know that the killer is from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Makul. Don't you worry.
You. New companion! We got the dwarf archer. Oh, time to go to the scene of my murder, I guess. Spoiled. Great. Well, let's get over to where my freaking blood is. Wait. Uh-huh. Cool, cool. I knew I heard something.
I don't like how those militia...
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
I already looked up there. Because I already freaking explored a bit. But you gotta do things in sequence order, looks like. Glass is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
I guess so. You got 2 points. Let's see. I guess let's get a little bit of Constitution. And a little bit more might. Companions. Grasping Root seems like it would be pretty good. Okay. Damage with wands. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Think about it. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Ah. I guess we may as well go there first.
Tragedy. A recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gate. The killer is still at large.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
What do you need?
You're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Hmm. I assume this is where you ask for my help.
Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. Friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
And you think the Adra could cure the affliction?
People of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
There has to be another way to get luminous Adra.
I don't know. I'm wondering if these people ever even had any luminous Adra. I haven't paid them anything though, so why lie? They were running around the paradise talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
If they're as desperate as it sounds, things might get a little dangerous.
I don't wish them ill, but I really need that Adra. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
another one over here too. Oh, bounty board.
For work by chance.
Right.
There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
She's a known smuggler ringleader wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradise. She's known to be at a ship graveyard in Ondra's Reach, east of Shanty Town.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Reward will be given for killing the oak. Really? Okay.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
Okay.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Oh, the friggin' spiders.
You're a brave soul, Octave. Spiders are bad enough as is. Let alone big, mean bastards like Nassim.
Ooh.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
All the time. Any dwarven smugglers come by here recently? They might have seemed a bit concerned.
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Okay. Good to know, I guess.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like his adventure to me.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Really?
Hail. I take it you're new to these
And what does
parts?
that mean?
If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
What do they want with the Pearl District anyway?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the warning.
Watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe
Wow.
the cheek on that one?
Why are you being so hostile towards him? He's just messing around. What can you tell me about it?
Allah the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
met a few reasonable ogres in my travels. They're not all hotheads.
Hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Yeah. I get it. I'm not welcome here. But I need to come up here anyway. Have another lockpick.
Smile and be yourself. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Yes. And clearly, the guy crossed the wrong people.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Yeah, man, I know.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
I'm not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's... I'll make sure not to slip then.
Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradis are slick with blood. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Fine, big man. Fine.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
Oh boy. This is gonna end badly.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the Mermaid's Den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. It isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright then, I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Yeah? Well, let's go talk to the frickin' apothecary guy, I guess. For now.
There.
That's
All
the
you
apothecary.
have is not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no...
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today.
Let's calm down.
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, gentlemen. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
Flip him off.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size, like my friend Kai?
Why did you have to bring size into this?
She's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough, and you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny human and a tree trunk of an Almawa. I can take those odds.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
This one's mine.
Nope, nothing. Get him, boy!
Oh! Nice!
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Oh, so you want to fight me now, eh?
I got
Ooh.
Let's see what you got.
Come on, we're almost there. Ooh.
Let's see what you got. I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Good fighting.
Oh, so much for the big man, huh? Huh? So much for the big old ogre. Pathetic, honestly.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Look, if I can take down their frickin' boss, what are they gonna do to me? Like, for real. They can't take me on if their boss is dead. At least I have friends watching my back.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't keep inviting people to try to kill you, but sure, we've got you covered.
Look, it's not my fault. This is the friggin' guy that was like,
you don't have to come to my defense.
wanted to fight me.
No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Don't. He wouldn't know what it would be used for. Marius Kai, what do you know about Saint Ettore?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The Assassin's Paradise, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
It's all fun and games until your monk's soul is trapped in the beyond. Where would I find them?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smile dangerously. I appreciate the help.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in
It's
some
not your
small
fault,
way.
though.
Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
You couldn't have expected that they would kill me.
So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
My potions are brewed with local ingredients. Feel free to take a look.
Like, genuinely. What would you would never expect them to try to kill me, right? Like, I don't know. I don't not think that's your fault. At all. Well, guess I'm gonna have to fight the rest of them here.
Keep quiet. always admired painters. Get paid making pictures of things you can just go out and see with your eyes.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. There's a few around here. Copper. Another grimoire. Okay, that's just another one of the common ones. It's not really gonna matter. It's the same one I have.
Be safe!
They come. Just take out
Come and get me! Hey, hold it!
Watch your back! Hey! Over here!
Jeezums.
Nice shot!
Be safe!
Come and get me! Right, they won't get past me!
Okay. Okay.
Be safe!
Back for more on.
Well, that was fun.
I mean, I'm doing my best here.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
True. True.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
I mean, you're right, though. You're right. You're right.
Quiet as the depths.
Worse than rough!
Hey! Over here! Watch the left!
Seek!
Ow!
Worse than rough!
Can I move, please? Can I get out of that freaking hole?
Worse than rough!
Okay. I don't know if... Yeah, I have not dealt with every single one here. Really not. But taking care of most of them.
Next one's mine.
You think you could just take out our leader?
Ma'am, it doesn't matter. He's dead. That's his fault, effectively. Okay.
Just like the good old days.
Good to go. I don't know if that's every single frickin' one of them, but they're dead. They're gone. I win.
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
Hmm. I beat him up. I beat him up, baby.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Probably.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
He was threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
One of your workers said you had a problem?
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right. Since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Of course. Your worker mentioned someone stole them.
Right to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
Sparrowhawks are still around? I thought I killed their leader.
Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it.
You amenable. I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Warn you, may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Of course. You don't need to worry about that then. Darling. All the way down there. Jeez. Well, I guess I dealt with the frickin' Sparrowhawks. It's better than having to deal with it later.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
I'm looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Goneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Well, either way, Sparrowhawks should be done and dealt with. At least, besides the frickin' ones that I still need to deal with down at the docks, but pretty much good to go. I've dealt with the big issue. Another frickin' lockpick bit, eh? There's another spider below me, isn't there? No, that's a spirit. Oh! They just popped up! Oh, that's that. There's more. There's more. Oh yeah, there's more. There's just more.
like a piece of a totem of some kind.
Nice work.
I guess so. Hell out of here.
You're gonna regret it.
Well, I guess the rebels are around.
Go back to your empire, Imperial. So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Beast friend, I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
What do you mean? Why are you fighting me then? You weirdo?
Don't mess with the Empire.
Shut up! That's the kind of freaking talk that'll get you freaking smacked by me.
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarip queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Yeah.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Adelgund, I take it.
Aye, my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back.
Sounds like you had other visitors.
Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where do you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
We need to get there.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
You just want to make sure they're okay.
Folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Thank you for the luck, ma'am. Thank you for the luck. Right there. There. Guess let's go deal with the frickin' shipment before we do anything else.
Keep alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even when I asked nicely?
Not even if you stood on your head.
Really?
Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
How'd that work out for Thalia?
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour.
You're pretty calm for somebody who's sitting on stolen goods.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like
that. Oh, you're legitimate business? Then you won't mind me going in.
Stay back.
I'm not looking for trouble. Juliana just wants what belongs to her.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
Let's keep it simple. I'll buy it off you.
Can't buy something I don't have.
I'm willing to cut a deal with you. The next Adira may not be.
Thala would have killed you for that. Good thing I'm smarter than him. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
Let me handle it. The guards won't question the Adiran envoy.
Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in. I'm not sure I like my odds.
Times are changing, Jago. It's me or the Steel Garrote.
This isn't just about you. Do you want to put your whole crew at risk?
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked Adiran than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me.
Yes, yes, you'll do your worst.
Go on. I'm sick of looking at.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
I'm gonna have to try to sell some stuff soon. What's up here? If there's anything at all. There's something over there, but... What do we got? Another pistol, huh? Ooh? Definitely a lot of places around here where you can just climb.
I like to take lunch up in that lighthouse from time to time. Nice view.
I can imagine. I can imagine, buddy. Bard, huh? Well, may as well give her back her stuff. Weird that I'm gonna have to go all the way around for this, but whatever. Then again, I did come from the frickin' docks, so, like, fair. I'm a coming with your shit, man. Whip, whip, burp, burp.
At least Ventre Bardato won't be coming around this week. What's the matter?
Any sign of my shipment?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows
Presented with pride. I convinced Jago to hand it over. No strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
Tell me more about Audrey Charters.
Start to say something and stop yourself. Good doing business with you.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
Ma'am?
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
A friend. A friend. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going? I didn't say you could watch.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
Okay, well... That's taken care of.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Hmm. She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Teach me a bit of everything. I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Oh, good. I got a permanent status effect. Nice.
You might... No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
My assassin would probably agree with you.
You can ask them when we hunt them down. An Adirian official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
Kai said you knew each other from before.
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to.
He's a very
I'm here to
loud
find your
man.
Assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Right. What do you want to know?
Heard anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Fair enough. Fair enough there, buddy.
Right. Good talk.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, let me see here. I need another iron chunk. And I need a lot more pelts. Oh, so that's what the upgrades are doing for it. That's nice. I am definitely gonna need to, like, sell some things or just put it away. Okay, there we go. Actually, I should probably do the same for the armor, right?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
Why, see? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Guess let's go around and get some other stuff done. Well, before I do that, I am going to go fill up my water, because I kind of need it.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
Keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
I do think it's nice just hearing them talk in the background. Kind of makes them feel a little bit more alive as companions.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
Living Land seemed like a complicated place.
Ancient place. The exiles' place. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
Escape poverty and hunger.
The wind stirs the field of grain. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They want the same thing as the others. Power.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
No. Wish you could find a way to resolve things peacefully.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
Marie, what kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Well, let's get going up here. Figure we may as well just go and try to kill these guys.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders. Not the best time, envoy.
I can imagine. I do know I remember opening up an entrance over here somewhere. That way we could get the drop on them. Can I move, please? That would be lovely. Can I move, please? Like, Christ. I'm definitely not ready for them, I think. So I think I'll come back to them later when I'm a little bit more prepared for their shit. 'Cause I definitely think I'm going to need better gear. Seemingly.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Don't say.
gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around.
Fine. Fine. If you say so.
You take lead.
Here probably? That's a big old friggin' skeleton. Easums. We can find up here, I guess. Yeah, this is where I killed those other frickin' guys before. Get out of here.
Everyone okay?
Over there.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
I think we should do it.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It is not new. It predates the gods. Why do you whisper to me?
We whisper in dreams. An aspiration. Where did we go wrong?
Were you wrong or misinterpreted?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
An inheritance.
You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone.
Yeah.
Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
A figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishmal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed. I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth.
Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
This is a toughie. Toughie in my head. Ugh. We should always look to the future and live in the present, but the way that our freaking country is colonizing these people is just fucked up.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made.
Others spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the facility was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
Oh. I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. Your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
Sea ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
We fight amongst ourselves?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
Oh. My people rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increased your maximum health by 10%. Huh.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back. Hmm. Let's go find the expedition team, I guess. Probably, ideally, I should just... use this since it's closer.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat. Unseen, unheard.
Okay.
That it?
Assuming I can climb up here? Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Try to avoid that area. Though I may have to go through it.
No. Nope. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks and a dead eye with that crossbow, so I'd listen.
I get you, man. I get you.
Quick and quiet. You should mess with us.
Get off. Get out of here, man.
Hold on. This one's mine.
Right there.
No. Get out of here.
Coming from your right. To your left.
Can I freaking...
Not looking so good.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you see that?
Ooh. Okay.
We make a good squad.
Oh, we dealt with that bounty, I guess. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, now that that's dealt with, we can just keep going. We can move. I'm assuming there's a path here. Yeah, figured. Some enemies here. Ah, them.
Right behind you.
Pleasure on my side.
Seek!
Here. This is the path Offred told us about.
Yeah, I can guess. I can guess. Hmm.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara! You would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
That doesn't give
So
you
say
authority.
I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at Offrick's request. You got an expedition in trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Shut up. Quietly slink away while they're arguing.
Good thinking. If we duck out fast, they might not even notice we're gone.
Perhaps I will sneak inside while you are
temple. The temple. Ay, ay, ay. Hmm.
That spear looks a deer one, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Didn't even have time to finish their puzzle. Whatever they were looking for wasn't just treasure.
Oh. Pretty. Very pretty.
Gods, never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
So you say. Yeah, that's clearly where I have to go, but I'm gonna check on the door. Skeleton fighter.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Skeleton.
Of course it's skeletons. Why wouldn't there be skeletons?
Something tells me those weren't the last walking skeletons we'll be fighting. Everybody all right?
You think? Well, now that we've gotten that one taken care of, we may as well just keep on going this way.
Broken. I bet Offric's people came through here.
It makes sense.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
No clue.
No one knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zarp's ahead. Just going around them. You can fight if you're feeling itchy.
I think we can deal with him, man.
Good fight.
I mean, we literally took care of them in like a couple seconds. I think we're good, man. What does this one have? Raider elements. Hey. There, so now that I've used that, I can now just unlock these. Good. You have to go up there, but there's something down here. Ow!
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother.
Yeah, and?
I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods. Am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
No.
Kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Oh my god! You're so pathetic! You are so pathetic! Oh my... Oh my god! Kai, Marius, we can't let this kid die of urge. Can you help him? Oh my god.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Are you? What you doing down here?
Ulfric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expedition Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
I'll go speak with this Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back in Parodies.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Optional, eh?
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
Better than nothing.
The kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue I saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
I mean, we're likely gonna be finding him anyway, so...
Watch yourselves. Show me what you got.
Get out of here. Do, 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 do.
If Ludwig's after this relic, we might be on the right track.
Seems like it.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Talk to him in a moment. Ah. Okay, that's just the way back. Gotcha.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred
Another
space?
godlike then? You named yourself after one of the early figures in Estonian scripture?
Then Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargemus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow.
Okay.
But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Looking for an expedition among countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case,
fair.
You haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Though, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right, here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Perhaps. I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
So much I can really do with these devices anyway.
bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
We'll have to swim through the root tunnel to get through.
Seemed like it. This place has definitely seen better days. Okay, that's where we have to go. But there's more things around here, clearly. Yeah, figures. Figures it's not enough. Oh well, we're not gonna get in there for now. Probably need like a laser ball, like a lightning ball or something. Actually, hang on. What grenades do I have? Oh, that could work. That could work, actually. That could work. Actually, it seems like there's another way in. There we go. Some enemies here. Spiders. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Figured I may as well grab these frickin' books. Creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what statue could do with it is unclear. Strange. Okay.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
True. True. It's very blue water. Could shock them. Could throw the seat over there. Alright, back off for a moment.
Just like the good old days.
Ooh.
Gods, what are we dealing with here?
Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted out of shape.
Something up there. I can't quite get to it yet. If I could get up there, I could probably reach that area over there.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
I mean, you're right. There could always be something here. Could always be something hiding in the freaking shadows.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap. Let's see if that'll work.
I mean, you're right. There could always be something wrong.
False idol. It waits.
Lovely.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We better... Moving too.
Godless Executioner. Oh. Oh, great. You got a healer. Go.
Ready for more. That ought to be all of them, right?
You'd hope. Yeah, I'm running out of space again. But we took care of it, so...
We too. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
True enough. True enough. got? What do we got? What do we got? Ah, I'm encumbered. Of course I am. Oh, I can just stash it? Huh. That's nice, actually. It's really nice. I can just stash it back in my camp without having to go to it.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Hmm.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
Yeah.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Fragments of soul often linger near the body after death, but these corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence?
If I thought you could just zap someone's soul out of their body, I wouldn't even get up in the morning.
You need to get out more, Marius. Animancers have been zapping folks for centuries.
If either of you so much as points a stick at me, I'm going to be very upset.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethos vanishing at Ukazo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukazo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately.
Yeah, something was off. Something was already off about the guy. So how do we get out of here then? That didn't work. Where do I gotta go to get out of here, then? Over here. I think. No, that's just the other way. That's just where we came from. Where the hell do I go? Because I don't see, like, a clear path out of here. There's some switch that I'm failing to see. How the hell do I get out of here? Where do I go? Is there just kind of some switch I'm just not seeing? I have to imagine that's the case. Where else would I go then? There's clearly like a way out right here, because I can see an outline. Question is just, how do you open it? I'm just stuck here. I don't know anymore. Oh boy. I should not be stuck like this. But I still need to find a way out. Like, I don't know. I don't see anything that, like, would help me here right now. Hang on. I'm gonna, like, look it up real quick. It's like, I am not freaking understanding where I need to go right now. Yeah, there's apparently like a button near the door, but I'm just not seeing the button. Where is it? Oh, is that the button? I can't see that! The shadows are too dark! I could not see that. Granted, I looked on my other monitor and apparently I can see that, but like, I could not see that at all.
Why does he build the idol in this place?
They could have made that a little bit brighter, honestly.
The flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't trust him, man.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
Sure.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
The soul on the wheel is broken into like constituent parts, yet the whole of the self is contained within each fragment.
If one were to take your expansive view and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be alive. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Who cares about the freaking god? Besides you, anyway. It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
By making them prisoners?
By making them jailers.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I couldn't find it. Sorry.
Do you imagine I do not feel the presence of my god near us?
Alright, fine. Yes, I have it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary, with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done.
Are we sure this is the right thing to do, though?
You to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Hi, Marius, what do you think?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? I concede that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
True.
I've heard I can change him before.
Oh my god. I can change her. I can fix her. What happened to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
No way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. The time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
Killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Hold on, let's not be hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life.
Then your work
now, the relic.
far beyond redemption. I refuse to be party to this.
If it must come to this, so be it.
Take your best shot. Need a minute. Where's my to your left? Don't seek.
Leave now, or...
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Nice job, everyone.
And he had a unique weapon.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish this statue?
Dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete. Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
I'd rather keep looking around.
Dear roams, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Oh boy. I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna see what happens.
For a heart, we would speak to you. It wakes, a host, form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
If I let you have it, what you would do with it?
Are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. We must claim it.
Thing about this statue is wrong. I have to destroy it.
Wrong? What is wrong? Crush the flower and call it a weed? An orphan of its kind, and you would render it extinct. Us imprisoned? Out then! Out!
I don't know. I don't think we should do it.
Thoughtless.
You don't know what you're on about, lady.
You destroy for destruction's sake.
You're wrong. You don't know what I'm doing. You're just assuming. Like, I don't know, ma'am. I feel like we shouldn't do it. Something's wrong about it.
What is burned cannot prosper.
Ma'am, you don't know what's going to happen.
Wings to free us, gone to waste.
You don't know what could have been happened. Like, I don't know either, but it's like, I don't know. I've got a bad feeling. I've got a bad feeling about that. And I don't know if I should give a god power at all.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korva, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Alfric.
I guess so. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if I should be giving these people freaking power. But that's more my personal thoughts.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in his statue.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him. Don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care of you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Probably. I don't know, man. Either way, that's done. That was quite a lot longer than I thought it would. Quite a bit longer of a side quest. But I think that's why I kind of like it when, like, the side quests and whatnot are, like, a lot more well-defined and, like, you actually have, like, a storyline to it. When the side quests are, like, just as defined as,
choose to live in a place like this. We'll never know.
a main quest,
Many
you
do.
know that
Paradise doesn't have
they
room for
really
all
care
of you
about
here
what
new
they're making.
arrivals.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing else.
Take that back.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy, they're just goals. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? Their medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
You medallions should be no problem. I can track them down.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. Start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even
Probably.
make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
I'll be fine. Dies to a freaking seagull.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight.
That's why I'm
He's
here.
Easily confused. Can I help you with something?
You know a woman named Reme. She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
You said you were looking to lead parodies for Third Born.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
It never is, even in the best of times.
Aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
Happen to have some Andra's kiss on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds.
I already got it.
We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see, you need me to talk to them.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
If they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Good. Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
Of course. I'll come back when I've worked things out with the smugglers.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
And that's why I did not want to ask questions. Like, whatever business you were dealing with, y'all wanted to get away from it now. So that's all on you. I wonder what happened with her. Because I know that she said that she had to basically live with the lizard now. really get to see the aftermath of that. Whatever. Thought I'd be able to see something from it, but oh well. Guess now I'll just go for the smugglers.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is. Heard you died and came back.
Oh, it's you!
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm here on behalf of some Adirians you're leasing for money. Nah. I'm a friend of Leofed and Gladewind. Maybe you've heard of him.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with them, and I'll cover their share.
Deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thanks, Elora.
Truly, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. At the very least, it means I don't need a freaking patient. I basically did everything. I made the right choices, and it worked out at some point down the line. See, what do we have here? Blizzard? Violent storm of ice and snow, pummeling nearby enemies with raining ice and frost accumulation. Okay. Here we go.
Praise Wodaka. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Indeed. Indeed. Well, time to get these frickin' medallions. Feel like I'm playing KH2 again. Where I have to go find a bunch of frickin' medallions. There we go. Nice. Oh! You go through that. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Nice. Alright, got him. Got him. I got your medallions.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got. Cheap wares for cheap folk.
Any luck with the search?
Yes.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
I'm not gonna. It wasn't much of anything. I got bug parkour skills, man. Here, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
I'll take it.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. I really think the gods curse us over past mistakes.
I always assume the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Woo! Okay, let's see here. Parkour speed. 20% more currency when looting coins. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's there. It's slow, but it's there. Okay. Guess before we head on back out, let's go to a camp to upgrade our stuff. It'd be a good idea.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seem like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Fuck my official duties. I'm not a freaking asshole. I'm just trying to be decent, that's all.
Believe me, it's enough.
How long have the rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands.
Sounds about
People
right.
on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
They've been wary of the ambassador bringing a deer in laws and a deer in blades.
In the Stilgarrote, Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Sounds like our efforts risk turning people against a deer.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Mm-hmm.
Knight, envoy.
it just reaches fine quality. Oh, and it changes appearance. Huh. Interesting.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Nah, I think we're good. Let's go here now. What I can do over here, or we stop for the day.
Castel's Folly. We want to do some stretches before we go there. Believe me.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Probably is not a good idea to do this right now. I probably need to get all my stuff upgraded.
Here we go. This one's mine.
Not dealing with them right now, man. We're not dealing with them right now.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no, you don't. Let's see what you got.
Oh, I don't like that. That we should go. We should go. I don't think that's a good idea right now. Oh no. Don't think that's a good idea. I guess we can just go drop off the bounty. And then we can probably start up the main quest again a little bit.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should say.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Show it here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
Yeah, yeah. Get going.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the Highness. He knows.
Welcome to our shrine.
Do, 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 do.
Safe to say, Andra's got a worthy patron here somewhere. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adhiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
Interesting, because I have reason to believe this district harbors an assassin.
An assassin? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Staple your fingers and smile.
You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the Empire would fall to such depths. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Said this was an interrogation. I'm just asking questions.
What you're doing is interrupting my prayers. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
Care about parodies, so do I. Let me help.
Not to be rude, but Adhirans only care about law and discipline, when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adhiran, much less an envoy?
Ask them.
That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance.
We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Oh no, I think I'm ready. I think I know exactly what you're going to say.
Left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me? The city is full of adherents.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. Forget it then. You're free to leave.
You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
I guess. Like, I don't blame her. I don't freaking blame her. I don't blame any of these freaking people for, like, being frustrated about, like, some freaking colonizers coming in. I don't blame at all. I really don't. Like, we're freaking colonizers coming in and be like, oh, you gotta follow our laws. Like, come on, really? You think that's gonna go well? It's not.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
I'm gonna bind that to 3.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
I mean, yeah, I figured. I can see them on my map.
Keep quiet.
You're not getting away.
Way to go. Not gonna
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
I mean, yeah, they're trying to kill us no matter what. But we're basically in a fucked up situation. Fortunately.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Those. Okay.
Road rage.
Ah, thank you for the raid, princess. How you doing? Ooh. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Currently continuing the
if you want help,
main quest currently.
Over the pressure plates.
We're basically trying to find our killer currently. Because we got killed earlier. I came to see mushrooms for a bit. Hey, how y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are doing good. You can call me Cass or Cassie, whatever works. She, it pronouns. So, glad to have y'all here. We're probably gonna be ending soon anyway. I'm just doing the main quest currently. Now we gotta deal with the frickin' spiders. There we go. I had a rough day, so I was trying to chill in my company. Understandable. Completely understandable. I hope you get some well-deserved rest after whatever day you've been through. Oh, it's mainly first person, but there is an option to go third person. Specifically, you have to go into the accessibility options to turn that on. Granted, I do not know if they just have a keybind for it, but it should be right here. It is it can go into third person. But I definitely kind of prefer playing it in first person because it's a very difficult to tell where I'm going to hit someone if I'm not. Depth perception and all that.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
We got more spiders to deal with.
More Blessed spiders. Fui-tu,
I fell in ads as soon as you start. Yeah, okay. There is, what I just said, there is, a third-person option here. If you wanted to use it. I don't know if there's just, like, a keybind for it. I have not checked at all, but the option is here if you wanted to play with third person. So yeah, I mainly just play it in first person just because I'm able to perceive a lot more personally. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, ooh. Calm down there, buddy. Calm down there, spider. Calm down there.
What about these spiders?
Oh, yeah.
Are they
Yeah.
threatening enough for you?
They definitely
Spiders
feel
are just
very
trying to
weighty.
survive.
Very weighty.
Are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
You can light attack like this, but I typically go the harder, the charge route because more damage and all that. It's just a lot more, it's just a lot easier for me to deal with. Okay, we need to back up a bit. Come on, guys, come here, come here. I need to frickin' destroy that wall. Come on. Come on, guys, come on. Come on, you two, come on. There we go. Oh. Okay, give me a second here. I'm not gonna use my, I need to get out my health regeneration. Do that. I have a feeling a giant spider's gonna be in here for some reason. Maybe that's just my instincts. I don't know. Yeah, I think that all this is just optional here. Oh, we got a lockpick. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That is the same robes that I'm wearing, but they're worse because I've upgraded my robes. So I'm not gonna even bother with them.
Quiet as the depths.
Dagger. Okay. Okay. So now that that's been dealt with, I think we can just move on. Had a little bit of a side tangent. Wait, Common Grimoire of Embers. Do I have that? Oh. Okay, so I have to get, like, some mastery, looks like. Okay, got it. Looks like we're gonna have to use ice again to get up there. So, let me see here. I need to bring out... right, this one. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. There is way more weapons. These ones specifically are more unique ones where they have, like, special effects on them. But, I can show them off a little bit here. You got wands that you can use that it's a projectile you can use. You got spears that you can use. One-handed even. We got pistols that we can use. No ammo, by the way. Yeah, kind of. You don't need to have ammo to use them, so it's kind of nice to have. You can obviously play with daggers. Typical, you know, rogue stuff. You got the typical sword and all that. Yeah. That would probably make sense then. We got great swords. We got great hammers. I do remember that I had a great axe before as well, but I think I put that in my stash. And I do remember there was a rifle. Yeah, there was a rifle. There was a bow and arrow. You basically got a lot of weapon types here that are pretty interchangeable. Which I think is one of the most fun parts of this system. Oh, wait, hang on. There is also another thing you can do. Let me see here. You can dual wield. You can dual wield pistols. I think you can dual wield wands. it's there's a lot of combinations that you can do that are just like that you can carve out as your own. Like I think it's cool. I think it's cool that you can do this. I'm wondering, can I do... I can. You can have, like, your standard volley of wand attacks and dish out a single shot from your gun, stuff like that. I don't know. I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. But obviously, personally, I like doing the melee combo with magic. Because I just find that... For me, personally, I find that fun. I like being this, I guess you could call it a spell sword. I'm very used to that from Kingdom Hearts. You know that. Oh yeah, there's the great axe. I may as well just show that off too. Let me see. All of the two-handed weapons basically have the same sort of animations, give or take. Let me see here. Only saw the trailer for Missing Link. Oh. I don't think I've... Hang on. Give me a second. Oh, right. You mean the Leica film? The stop-motion Leica film? I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Oh, right. The, mobile game. That's basically trying to be kind of like, the Kingdom Hearts version of, Pokemon Go, I think. Let me see. Did they do anything recently with it? I know it's been like yeah, basically. Because Because I know we've been a little bit dry on Kingdom Hearts news as of late. Which I personally don't mind, because, like, I don't know, I can still play the old games, you know? But that's just how I've been seeing it, you know? Yeah.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Honestly, ever since we got Marius here, I've just been hearing a good chunk of lines from them, which adds a lot more character to them, and I really like that. They're just talking to each other while we're adventuring, and I don't know, it's nice. It's nice having them react to each other and have other things to talk about while we're just existing. I find that to be very fun. I'm very much a big fan of characters just interacting with each other. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, it looks like there's nothing underneath. I don't know if I can have more companions in this. I have to imagine that you're probably limited at some point. Because, like, it makes sense. They want to, like, balance it at least somewhat. I've been kind of doing that off and on, because I'm a bit of a completionist, so, I try to make sure I get a lot of stuff done. I've been replaying it with the, Kyrie mod. It's mostly just a model replacement and voice replacement. But I've been, since I got the collections on Steam again, I've been pretty much just getting the achievements again, so. However, I think the main difference, at least with the Kyrie mod, is that, like, certain parts of your moveset have been changed. Like, the dodge has been, it's closer to a KH2 dash. Yeah, I did get the first collection on Epic, but I decided, like, if I'm gonna frickin' play these again, I'm gonna play them on Steam. That's just how it is, you know? I just kind of prefer Steam's ecosystem. Oh yeah, I can imagine it's gonna be pretty good on Steam Deck. Just in general. It's really good at, like, using console titles and all that.
No entry sign would suffice.
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Did he just... Oh, okay.
Nice work. Over there, 11. Probably disables the blaze, for all the good it does from here.
I mean, it's better to frickin' not have... It's better to not have swinging death coming at us, my guy. I'd rather not get chopped in half.
Unseen, unheard.
I heard something. This one's mine. Watch yourself.
Worse than rock. Seek.
Ooh. Time to move.
Well done. Seek. Come and get me. Worse than rock.
Off. All right, there we go. Ooh. It would have been cool if your spellbook was also a shield. Yeah, probably. It would probably be like not the greatest shield, but
You don't give it to rations.
I get what you're
You think
saying.
everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
It would be funny. It would be funny to use it as a shield. I totally get you. Because, like, this game already has, like, a lot of variety in its combat, so, like, why not at that point? Okay, let's see. Oh. Gem, nice. I wonder, could I get up there? I can imagine I can. Yep, I can't. Well, yeah, that could work. That could work. But it's probably this one right here on number 4 is a shield to block incoming damage. So they probably thought of that, but just regulated to a spell or something. I have to imagine.
Eyes open.
Save here.
Show yourself. Envoy's here.
Worse than rock.
Oh.
Another glorious
battle. There we go. Do I have anything to grab? Not particularly. You got loot. Okay. I'd use a capture card for, any console-related, streaming, yes. But, currently, this is just my hardware. Even better hardware, because, like, I recently got a, new machine with an RTX card in it, so we're doing pretty good right now.
Right behind you.
Granted, I don't care too much about RTX personally. If anything, this is more of a just performance upgrade. Because I prefer performance much more than I care about quality. But at the very least, it means, like, I'm able to just stream a lot better. And play a lot better.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Okay, there we go. I've been having trouble managing audio when streaming with a capture card. If the audio is on TV, I totally get you. It's, all my stuff is pretty much here at my PC. I got the capture card on my desk, stuff like that. It's pretty much just all in one place. Even if I do not have the most space, I would not say I have the most space here. It's pretty cramped, if I'm honest. But at the very least, it's nice to have pretty much everything in one place. I don't know what you were expecting, man. Yeah, it should. It should. That's basically how I make it work, but I have had issues in the past where I've had crackly audio coming from the console through the capture card, and I am not sure how I could fix that. It's just happened.
Side of that door.
Guess there's my killer. Do you want to talk first, or?
You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you.
Why do you sound so fake right now? You owe me an apology. You're asking me?
Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
I mean, personally, I think our empire's kind of fucked up, to be honest. I'll let you speak.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So, wasn't it the Claviger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisans?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the ambassador had something to do with the Claviger's death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Claviger's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Such a portent could have many meanings.
Indeed. I see now that I may have misunderstood it. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have had visions when I trust Adra and the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Completely understandable, honestly. Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us...
Yeah, my frickin'
is a bunch
features.
of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
I am not freaking outing him for that. No. What would you two do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Eloise told me what the Steel Girl would have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise.
I do genuinely believe that the rebels do have a just cause here. Like,
Fort Northreach,
the Empire here is just like,
with no authority.
I hate them.
Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative.
Of course they are.
When Paradisans challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Completely fair. Completely fair. Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
Mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You really
I have nothing against y'all. Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior
we'll see about that there, buddy.
A gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn, we twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
I mean, you are wrong, but like, come on, man.
Dead, I doubt he'd
I think we'll be fine.
Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
I've confronted him. Oh my god! These freaking cockroaches! They remind me of the Amnesia the Dark Descent cockroaches. I don't know how of any way to actually transfer the audio from a capture card to my headphones without delays. No. I typically, at least with my capture card, I just connect the capture card directly to my PC. And as far as I can tell anyway, all you really need to do at that point is to set up the capture card in OBS, at least as far as I remember. And then the audio should connect to the headphones, at least to the desktop audio that you have set. At least that's as far as I'm aware. It's been a while since I've used my capture card again. Because I do remember having issues. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that may be the case. That may be the case.
We be friends?
Hell, hey, Shell Smiley, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We're probably gonna be ending here soon anyway, but, hello, how you doing? Thank you for coming through with the raid from, E. You came in late, yeah, I can imagine.
We were wrong about you.
How do we know this animal isn't gonna stab us in the back?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Give or take.
Usually to a fault.
Got shiny blades. Nice blades.
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Working listening, but was getting... Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. We all gotta do something, but... We'll probably be ending soon anyway. I was just trying to get some things done. But, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. But, yeah, playing with the capture card is, I will say, very confusing. It's
Hopefully you made
a bit of a mess to get working, as far as I remember.
You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
I don't care what the embassy thinks. Screw them. Screw my freaking country. My country sucks. Trying to get a key for Avowed through the airdrop for a... But yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine they probably did. It is an Obsidian game. And typically people will want to get all in on that. Yeah, sometimes it's really dependent on, like... Oh my god, like, the PC issues can just happen. Where the connections just do not align for dumb reasons.
With all due respect, Captain.
I can imagine. Yeah, I'm playing this off of Game Pass, so... Mainly because I wanted to try it and see how it goes. But I am considering on actually getting it at some point. At least when it's on sale. I am never buying a freaking full price game again. I am only getting these things on sale. PC tech issues just happen all the time. We can't control them, unfortunately. PCs are just a mess, no matter which machine you have.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these
I mean, I don't like our ambassador here anyways.
But your word is the
It's
only
got
one
bad vibes. Yeah, I've been playing the Indiana Jones game as well here. I'm not sure if I'm quite done yet, but I am having a great time with it, and I'm glad it has a lot of immersive sim elements. I let my killer go free. And actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna lie. Screw my freaking country. I do not trust them whatsoever. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us.
How could you let this happen?
Why would I freaking do this to my companions? You're the one who let them kill me in the first place.
Envoy, you are the ranking Imperial agent here, and you alone. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks
do you
to
think I care?
Rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear.
Good.
Worse still,
good.
Now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Look, she's a past lover of mine. At this point, I don't freaking care. I've loved her moods before, they pass.
Easy for you to say. The gods saw fit to bring you back from the brink of death. When my time comes, I won't be so lucky. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Never intended to live forever.
How comforting. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to
oh yeah, absolutely.
A community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair.
And it's made by the same people who made the new Wolfenstein game, so it's very fitting. Very, very fitting for them to get us to punch Nazis again. Not even just Nazis. The Italian fascists, too. What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers.
Ready to head out.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh. Is that my past lover? Because I set that up. She's my past lover. Soul Reaver.
Hildegard.
Yeah, that's my past
Why
lover.
is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire? No, strangling life.
But yeah, no,
away.
I would never pay $70 for this.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm never paying full
Inquisitor
price
Ludwig.
again.
So kind of you to join us.
Ever.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the
I
seams.
only buy games on sale, unless it's an indie game.
Allow me to
If it's an
present the
indie game,
Envoy,
they
dispatched
kind
by
of
the
deserve
Emperor himself
that full price.
to aid us in our time of need.
Typically. Like, if it's a $20, $30 game and it's an indie game, I am willing to pay that price because, like, indies deserve it. Deserve that money more than a freaking AAA company. Let's see. Ludwig, it's been a long time.
Do I know you?
Indie game, early access, I mean. Shrouded is amazing. Yeah. Absolutely. I courted you before the incident in the Deadfire. Don't you remember?
What happened in the Deadfire was a long time ago. Anything that preceded it was another life entirely.
Of course.
It's okay. We've all heard that one before.
Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since vanished. I will observe you with interest. After I am finished with the
I mean, we were
I can't
previous
believe you troubled
lovers,
the Emperor to
darling.
send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Yeah, I'm gonna need to check out the Steam Neck Fest because I know a new one started today. I already played some of the demos yesterday that were going to be a part of it. You know what? I'm gonna let them freaking talk it out. Screw them.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be
with how he acts. Yeah.
Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us here. Don't you think we're colonizing this place? Don't you think we're doing a bad? Whoa. An empire colonizing an area that doesn't want them in? Who would have guessed?
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Is she always like this?
Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Sounds like someone has some deep down feelings for me still.
She is going to be a problem.
I think Remedy games are the only ones I would pay full price for, but they are not exactly AAA. Yeah, they're definitely in the, like, very creative area. I would, at most, I would call them AA, but that's just more just because of, like, their increased budget that they tend to get. They're definitely not AAA. Your problem, not mine.
Your sake, let's hope it stays that way. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They are absolutely way more creative than most AAA games out there. This is technically a AAA game, but that's mostly just because it's freaking funded. It's funded by Xbox and Microsoft. They're both the same entity. Let's be completely blunt there. But since it is Obsidian, they typically have a more creative vision than what Xbox would want them to, so... The fire in her eyes were not the same kind of fire that you'd expect. Indeed. Unhinged is just the way I like it.
Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Travels, I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
Done here. We can get to Emerald
Lovely.
Stair in no time if we leave now.
Lovely. I guess before we stop for today, I'm probably going to get to a camp. That way we can have a couple more conversations with our companions, since they got some things to say. Especially after I let my killer go.
not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
So glad there's an actual substantial dialogues in this game. It may compensate for the lack of dialogues in Pillars of Eternity. Yeah. That's probably why this game leans more into, like, a lot of the older Obsidian bits, where they lean a lot more into your conversations with people, especially your companions. That's an interesting way of looking at it.
What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
It was the right thing to do.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
Pragmatism. He'll tell his story and others will think twice. No, not that one. No, I think that kind of works, actually. It's not threatening.
Clever. Though, I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Yeah, screw them. Alright. We're probably going to be ending soon here anyway, so I appreciate you being here for as long as you could. I hope you sleep well, especially after a stream like that. Bye-bye, Princess. See you later.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
I've always found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
Of course. That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. Best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions.
Yeah.
And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Yeah. I did die. I did die already. Promise to someone. That same someone you wish you could raise from the dead.
You don't miss much, do you? That's a story for another time. I've had all the doom and gloom I can stand for one night. Sleep
Understandable.
easy, boy. As best you can.
Understandable there, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Maybe. That doesn't mean it's gonna kill me, though. They tried to kill me and it didn't work. No harm done.
Ooh, you're more forgiving than I am. I would have at least taken a finger. Anyway,
you would.
It doesn't matter what
you would.
You found the assassin and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Are you thinking of coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along, buddy.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
Let's get your thoughts on Kai.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
You do not want to tell him that, huh? You're silly.
Ask away.
I think
Right. Changing the subject.
I think we'll stop that for now.
Dreams.
Let me see. Can I still upgrade? Okay, I still need some iron chunks to get to the second tier. All right. I think that'll probably do it for today, though. I did mostly side quests today, honestly. And I still haven't seen this entire freaking map. It's huge. Probably doesn't help that, like, we still got other areas to freaking go to. But that's why I'm saying that, yeah, it's huge. It's huge. But that's probably why this is going to be like one of those games where I'm just going to take my time with it, because yeah, it's a big game. But at least for now, I am enjoying myself quite a bit. The combat is really fun. I really like our companions here. They're fun. They're silly. Typically, that's just what I want in companions. I want them to feel like I want to be with them on the journey. Like, if I can't relate to them or at least like enjoy them in some way, what's even the point, you know? So yeah. Let me check something real quick. Let me see. Okay, I think I can do that. Give me a second. So now that I have done basically like a good chunk of stuff right now, I hope y'all had a good time here. Well, I'll probably be playing more Indiana Jones on Wednesday. So I hope y'all have a good rest of your night and all that. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. It makes me happy just to hear that. So, yeah. I'm gonna raid someone right now. Just because they're still online, so I figured they may as well be get something. All right. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, and thank you for the follow. Well, just generally joining me, I guess. I'll see y'all later. Oh boy.